All right, let's go ahead and get things going. I'm going to move us over to this scene. Hey, everyone. Spidey Librarian here, and welcome to Platinum Run, the live streaming show where I play a PlayStation Network game and we try to go for the platinum on it. Now, again, I never said this was going to be a short or easy process, but we at least start them and we kind of flag them for we're gonna make a decision whether or not to get the platinum for you. Tonight's feature is the PlayStation 3 game Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and I've run into a bit of a technical snag, because apparently the PlayStation 3 controller that I got for this purpose is out of power, and I didn't realize that until a few minutes before I actually went live. There were other reasons that I was late, and for those I do apologize, but yeah. So it's charging right now, but I don't know when it's going to have full power. I don't know when it's going to have enough power for me to play. So let me just take you to where we are right now. We're going to go bring up the Platinum Run overlay. And there we are. We've got the PlayStation 3 going. We've got Assassin's 3. Wow. Assassin's Creed Black Flag in the PlayStation 3. And right now, I mean, I've got the PlayStation controller right here. It's just tethered to a charging cord and taking its time getting power back. I'm going to go ahead and try to connect it and see if it connects. But if it does not, it does not appear to want to. Yeah, it just said, yeah, nice try. Thank you for playing. And so, yeah, I've hit a bit of a technical snag here. Now, it has gone back to charging, which is great because it will get power, but even at low power, it should still be connecting to the PlayStation 3 console. So I'm going to try something in just a second here. It's going to take me a moment. And, you know, I do apologize for all of the technical issues that we're going to have tonight, because I'm pretty sure this won't be the only one. But I'm going to try physically connecting it to the PlayStation 3 and then trying to pair it that way. And we'll see if it works. I don't know. So, but before we get underway, I have got a little orange gremlin right here. There she is. There she is. She's just out of frame and she wants her treats. So we're going to get troublesome treats and we're going to feed them to her. And then we'll start banging our heads, or at least my head, against the wall trying to make this all go. So give me just a moment. Come on, Trouble. Let's get your treats. All right. Okay, come here, sweet kitty. Come on. There's one. There's two. And there's three. And she's like, okay, I got them. I got them. I'm going. All right. So with all that said, I am going to move us back to the overlay. There is the Platinum Run overlay right there. Hey, Wally fan, how you doing? And I didn't see any emotes. I see that you put emotes up, but I don't see any hitting the wall. The emote wall should work. Why doesn't the emote wall work? Did I miss them? I hope I missed them. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to just go back a few seconds each time. Nope. Okay. I don't know what happened. Wally fan, I see that you're on Twitch. When you put out the kitty emotes, We should have gotten some kitties flying across the screen. Everything looks like it's enabled and good to go. I don't understand. Oh well. In any case, I'm going to go ahead and try. We're going to disconnect the charging cable here, and we're going to reconnect this controller directly to the PlayStation 3 console and see if that jump starts anything. Nothing? Huh. Inputs, no nothing. I don't understand. We should be getting something. Okay, my only guess at this point is that the controller is so low. Sorry, hold on. My only guess at this point is that the controller is so low on power that it's just not connecting and it just needs time to charge, which is supremely annoying. Oh, did you throw out some emotes? Did they hit? I don't know if they hit. Hold on. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just, there they go. Okay, I see your chat where you put in the emotes, and I don't see them popping. That is ridiculous and should not be happening. It should be doing all the things that we want it to, and it's not. Okay, all right. Well, every so often, I'm just going to go ahead and try to see if they've got any power. Wally fan, please feel free to continue throwing emotes just to see if it'll work eventually. I just haven't seen any, and I've got the emote wall widgets all ready to go. In fact, I should even have one over on this screen. So if you throw it, I'll see it. And at least for now, I can't play Assassin's Creed because I can't get power to the damn PS3 controller, which is really annoying. So you started on the Funko Pop and have test parts printing now, but you haven't just finished designing it fully, dude. Um, if you actually do that, I'm totally going to feature the hell out of that in a video. Like, absolutely. So, so I think a PS4 controller can pair to a PS3. I don't know about a PS5 controller, and I don't have any PS4 controllers. And right now, I've got an issue with one of my PS5 controller where it is permanently paired to my PC, and I don't want to use the other controller to try to put it on a PS3 in case it somehow does something weird and stays paired to it, no matter what I try. Because I've tried freeing the one that's paired to the PC, and I can't do it. And believe me, I have tried. I've put in considerable time, sweat, blood, and tears trying to figure that one out, and I can't do it. It's driving me a little crazy. So, all right. So, um, to those of you who are joining us, just to let you know, I do intend to play Black Flag tonight, but we appear to be having some technical difficulties. Apparently, the PS3 controller, the USB PS3 controller that I have, is out of power. it's charging right now. But every time I try to connect it to the PS3, it's just like, I don't have power. I don't have enough power. So I just occasionally hit the power button on it and see if that does anything. And so far, I'm just not having any luck. So, with all due apologies to everyone who's come here expecting me to play Black Flag, believe me, I really want to play it. It's just that right now, it does not want to let me play it. It is charging up, and hopefully, it will get charged fairly soon. But in the meantime, at least for the time being, if you guys want to talk, chill, chat, if you guys have questions you want to ask me, think of it as the Q&A / AMA that I've yet to get around doing because I haven't gotten enough super chats or anything. So, yeah, if you guys have any questions you want to ask me, I'm happy to talk about them. It can be about movies, it can be about video games, it can be about whatever you like. Hell, it can be about the technical issue that I'm having right now. I don't care. I'm here for you guys. So if you guys have anything you want to talk about, let me know. I say as I succinctly eat a grape. Just so everyone knows, on the PlayStation 3 controller, I've got that the what I assume is the charging light where it's an orange light, but it's gradually fading in and out in brightness. I assume that means it's charging. So, let me think. PS3 USB controller, is it charging? And usually it'll describe it. Okay, is charging if the red lights are blinking, indicating charge or solid, especially when plugged into the console or a PC with a proper data-enabled USB port, but never a wall adapter, which requires a special handshake or data connection. It's charging if you see flashing lights that stop or go solid when full, or if the battery icon fills up in the console. I can't tell any of that. Like I've got a blank console screen. I can show you guys. Give me just a second. We're gonna go to the Platinum Run screen. So right here, I mean, you can see like the PS3 is on, and it's just not taking any input from the controller. And I just hit power on it to see if it'll try to charge up and connect, and it won't. And I imagine eventually it's going to power down, and I'll have to reestablish the connection. But without the controller to move anything around, and I know this has worked. I know this has worked because whoops. And now the controller light is on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, I've got nothing at the moment. So, all right, we're going to go back over here. Again, I'm sorry, I'm frustrated, but these things unfortunately seem to happen. So, um, let me see. Okay, a solid red or blue light means it's synced and on, while blinking red means it's charging, turning off, or solid when full. Excuse me. Multiple blinking lights indicating sync status or charging when plugged in without being synced to the console. Okay, that didn't tell me anything. Let me try this. Orange light color meaning. Okay, solid orange when plugged in means it's charging. Flashing lights indicate it's trying to sync. This one, I mean, it's orange and it's slow flashing, basically. So Try holding the share and home button at the same time for a few seconds. Okay. Is the home button the large rectangular one? I'm gonna do that. Let's just see what happens. All right, that's done nothing, but I'm gonna activate it first and then try it. Yeah, so far I've got nothing. No, the circle. You mean the PlayStation button? Oh, that did something. I'm getting a series of like recurring flashes. I don't know if you can see. So it's looking for something. And the PS3 is, I mean, it's Bluetooth enabled, so it should be working. Okay. Okay, so it entered Bluetooth mode, but it's not pairing with the PS3. I'm going to try turning the PS3 off and then back on again. Maybe that'll do it. All right. Let's see what happens. Okay, it should be trying to connect. Okay. Okay, so far I'm getting nothing. It's trying to it's trying to connect. But so far no luck. All right, I've put it back in Bluetooth mode. You can see it. But so far I'm not getting any response. Hey Hambone, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, well, we're trying to play the PS3 mode. I got the PS3 a while ago and I got a controller to go with it, and I've gotten them to work before. I just it's been a while, and apparently I let it run out of power. So I'm both trying to charge it and get it resynced to the PS3, and I'm having difficulties all around. So feel free to turn this into a Q&A stream until we get this underway. So, all right, and it gave up on the Bluetooth. I'm going to try plugging it in directly to the console again. Yeah, nothing I try appears to be working. It's like I've got this I've got this toy, and I know I've gotten it to work before. I've played games on this before, but it's been a while, and it's like, nope, you don't get to you don't get to wake me up again. Do I have a PS3? Hold on, do I have a PS3 controller that I could uh use for a minute? Because if so, then there's an easy way to pair the PS4 one. I don't have a PS4 controller though. I've got a PS5 controller, and I've explained the issues with those, unfortunately. Um, Hold on. Why will you not work? But I don't have, like, this is the only PS3 controller that I've got. It's a USB PS3 controller that I've ordered. So, guys, I'm so sorry. This is very frustrating. Do I have a PS3 controller that I could that I could me for a minute? What? There's an easy way to pair the PS4 one. Like, it's on sale on PSN for $8.99 if that helps. Wait, is what's on sale for $8.99? Are you talking just about a Black Flag for the PlayStation 4? Oh, really? Is it a digital copy? I mean, I could probably do that, I guess. I mean, yes, I agree with what you're saying. I'm just kind of incensed that right now it's not a thing. And again, I've gotten Black Flag to run before on the PS3. I know it's possible. I know we can do it. If I have PSN online, it's free. Wait a minute. I mean, I have are you talking if I have PlayStation Plus? Because I do have the lowest tier of PlayStation Plus. And if that's the case, then there's no reason we couldn't play it. I just don't want to shell out another 8, $9 for it because I already paid 10 for the PS3 game. So, I mean, I can at least take a look. Give me a moment. And again, thank you guys for your patience. And it's a power. Oh God. All right, we'll go ahead and take a look because I do have PS Plus, but I've got the lowest tier. And at this point, you're not going to convince me to Not going to convince me to get any like a higher tier. Okay, and now I seem to have another technical issue with the PS5. Hold on. I swear I did this one correctly. Okay. It looks like I need to have a PS3 controller to pair a new PS5 controller. I have no idea what to do with that information at present. It's interesting. I should be seeing something, and I'm not. Sorry, I have to change like both power and HDMI connections, and it's more of a pain than it probably should be. Hold on one second, guys. And again, thank you for your patience. I appreciate it so much. Oh, yeah. That's... Yep, there we go. Made the wrong connection. All right, let's try this again. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, I mean, let's look over here. I never look at PlayStation Plus, just so you guys know. And I do a game search. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I would need the extra tier in order to play Black Flag. And I'm not getting the extra tier, and I'm not paying another $9 for it. I know I know we can play Black Flag on the PS3. I know it. I know it. I know it. But let's see. If you need, you can play something else tonight. You have a PS3 controller that I can pair to my PS5 controller. Huh? Let's see. If you search, it'll tell you if it's... Yeah, no, it's... I've got PS Plus. I don't have PS Plus Extra, or what's the other one? Essential. I've just got the bare bones one so that I can play online for things like Marvel Cosmic Invasion or something like that. But yeah, these ones that require extra, unfortunately, of which Black Flag is included, I can't play that. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, sorry. Okay, all right. So, this might have to become something else tonight. Which I know is frustrating, and again, I apologize for that, but sometimes these things happen. So, here's what I can do. All right. We could do quite a few of the following. I've got pretty much access to everything on this banner right here. So Palia, Marvel Cosmic Invasion, Mega Man Legacy, Castlevania Requiem, Minecraft, Horizon Zero Dawn, Dispatch, Coral Island, Marvel Rivals, and Stardew Valley. Now, the only one of those games that I will not play tonight is Dispatch. If you guys are interested in any of the other ones, I am willing to at least consider. Hambone says he is always down for Stardew. I'm really going to have to change out the metadata on my stream, though. All right, so Hambone says he's down for Stardew. Wally fan, what are you down for? There's Stardew, Rivals, Marvel Rivals, Coral Island, Horizon Zero Dawn, Minecraft. If we play Castlevania Requiem, I'll be playing Symphony of the Night because that's the one I love. We could play the original Mega Man on the Mega Man Legacy Collection, and we could play Marvel Cosmic Invasion, and I'll show you guys some of the other games that I have access to. I have not played Bloomtown A Different Story yet. I could finish Cat Quest. I have access to Lego Horizon Adventures through my PlayStation Plus membership. My Time at Porsche, Paleo Pines, Palea, Slime Rancher, Star Trek Legends, Stardew Valley. I have Stray? I didn't realize I had Stray. It's probably one of those games that I purchased at one point and then forgot that I had. And then here's the larger collection, stuff that's not installed. Fresh Start, Steam World Build. I'll be playing Subnautica later this month, so I don't want to play that tonight. You will not be able to get me to reinstall Fortnite. I think I'm done with Fortnite. I'd be willing to play Power Wash Simulator, Elden Ring. Can I even play Astro's Playroom? Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I can't play Spider-Man 2 because Spider-Man 2 was in my previous PS5 when it got stolen during our home invasion about a year ago. God, that was just about a year ago, too. Oh, I was so mad about that. Star Wars Battlefront, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Bloodborne, Spider-Man, Marvel's Midnight Suns, which I don't really like, Dragon Quest Builders, Blasphemous, Horizon Forbidden West. I have no idea what that is. I think one of my friends brought it over and popped it into my console to try it out, just make sure that it worked. And it worked, and I never played it. So, Marvel's Avengers, you probably won't be able to get me to play that. Dragon Quest 11, Dragon Quest Builders 2, Batman Arkham Knight, Shadow of Mordor, The Last of Us, Broken Age? I don't even know what that is. And Skulls of the Shogun. So yeah, this is everything that I've probably ever had in my PS4 or 5. So Shadow of Mordor is great, and if I hadn't recently completed it when I was playing it on Steam last year, I would probably be down to play that tonight. I really don't want to play it again, not this soon. Like, I would like to play it and make it a platinum run eventually, but like by the time I finished with it, I was just kind of sick of it and wanted a break from it, and going back now is a little too soon. Okay, Wally fan says whatever sounds good to me. I mean, I could do Stardew. You know what? I'm really thinking Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Are you guys down for that? And if you are, let me know. If you guys are down for Symphony of the Night. Because at this point, this stream has kind of gone sideways. And I think I'm just going to go in and change out the metadata and just we'll handle everything else later. So, are you guys okay with Symphony of the Night? Like, if I had to just pick one to play tonight as our alternate game, it's definitely this one. Otherwise, Yeah. Otherwise, waiting for Assassin's Creed is just going to be a frustrating endeavor. So I think I may just need to cancel it for tonight and just do Symphony of the Night instead. So if you guys are okay with it, I'm going to change out the metadata and make sure that the stream reflects that we're doing. Okay. All right. Wally Fan says that he'd find that interesting. Hambone, how do you feel about Symphony of the Night? I really want your buy-in on this. Like, I really do want consensus. I don't want you to agree to it just because I'm talking about it. But, you know, if you really don't want it, okay, you're saying go for it? Okay, so before I get started, I'm going to take a second. I'm going to edit the metadata. So let's see. Okay, Assassin's Creed. We're just going to say Black Flag canceled. We're playing Symphony of the Night instead. Okay, and then let's see. I'm going to save that. Sorry, I have to go in and change a couple of things. Okay, the thumbnail for Symphony of the Night is actually very close at hand, so that's good. There's my tag for Symphony of the Night. Okay, and then I'm just going to say, due to tech difficulty, Black Flag is canceled. Continuing Castlevania Symphony of the Night instead. Sorry. Okay. All right, so I'm going to save that. All right, now when you guys look at all of this stuff, it should reflect everything. We're going to go in and we're going to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar with Castlevania, so Castlevania just in general is a series of games that you play. You play someone who is opposed against Dracula and his forces of the undead. In Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you play Alucard. And this game had its original run on the PlayStation 1. This, to me, is one of, if not the best Castlevania game that has ever been made. I love it so much. And the thing is, with Symphony of the Night, I got it on the PlayStation Store as basically part of Castlevania Requiem. So that's basically two games, Castlevania Rondo of Blood and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. They're kind of related, but they're just, you know, basically, bottom line for both games, Dracula is your main foe, and you have to fight your way through his castle to get to him and fight him, essentially, okay? Castlevania Symphony of the Night did something amazing and basically created the Metroidvania subgenre of games. Like it, and then Super Metroid, and you could argue the original Metroid as well, but it's much slower paced than Super Metroid. And so as we play, I'll show you guys what I mean, all right? And I started a run of this game late last month. So we're going to be continuing that run. But before we do, I'm just going to do a very quick, like I'm going to show you guys the introduction to the game, the start, and then we'll take it, then I'll stop that and we'll go to my file where, you know, I basically have, like, we'll go to this file right here for Spidey, okay? So we're gonna pick new game, and I'm just gonna call it intro because I'm literally just gonna show you guys the intro, and then we'll get started. So the games take place across time and centuries and stuff. And so this one happens to take place in 1792, not long after the events in the game Castlevania Bloodlines, which is also included in Castlevania Requiem. Now, the funny thing is, if I want to platinum this game, I have to basically get all the trophies for Castlevania Bloodline, or Castlevania Rondo of Blood, which, now that I think about it, may not be the precursor to this one, because Castlevania Bloodlines is the precursor to this. And I don't know if those are just different versions of the same name. So, okay. And by the way, this is a remastered and not remade, but definitely remastered version. So it starts off at the end of the game, Castlevania Bloodlines. Here we go. Final stage Bloodlines. Okay. And so you start off as, you know, this kind of Simon Belmont looking character. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. So you're starting off at the final stage of Castlevania Bloodlines, and I think none of those things are going to do me any good. But that heart, ironically, will do me okay. Oh, you know what? I need to go on Twitch and change out my metadata, too. I completely forgot about that. Hold on. It didn't change my... Hold on. I apologize. Oh boy, that might be a problem. Sorry guys, I need to check on something. A channel setting might have gone bad. I'm gonna just take a look real quick. Okay, no, that's fine. All right. Let me just make sure that all of this will work. Okay, we're about to face Dracula here. I'm going to leave this alone. And again, I just want to go and check on... Yeah, I'm changing this out. Changing this to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Changing that title to this instead. Did I just cancel the stream? Okay, let me just see if I can change this as well then. And there we go. Okay, all right. So it literally makes you play the final stage of Bloodlines.
Oh, but But this world invited me. Your own kind called me forth with praise and tribute.
Tribute? You're a thief. You steal men's souls.
You steal men's souls.
Freedom is always sacrificed to faith, good hunter. Or are you truly here by choice?
Good hunter. Uh-huh.
To hell with your heresy. You're nothing but a blight on mankind.
Ha! Mankind. A cesspit of hatred and lies. Fight for them then, and die for their sins.
Oh boy. Okay, I don't have to jump and smack him. Oh, I guess I do. Okay, it never changes. Oh god. I hate that. It's like I want to get that perfect distance from him where the boomerang lingers just long enough. There we go. And there, we took him down. And then for the rest of the game, you do not play as Richter Belmont. That's who you were just playing. So you get this kind of like, you know, epilogue to Bloodlines, and it's the prologue to Symphony of the Night.
However, 4 years later, on a glaring full moon night, Richter mysteriously vanished. Maria Renard set out to find him, but knew not where to begin. It was then...
Maria Renard is a character in Castlevania Bloodlines. So...
The castle of Dracula, rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from the mist, as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces struggled for the soul of a man named Alucard. He who had once fought alongside Trevor Belmont against his own immortal father, Count Dracula himself. To purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, Alucard had submerged his vampiric powers and fallen into what was meant to be eternal slumber. But now, he awakens...
Still looking at that PlayStation 3 controller, and it's still showing me that it's charging.
The eternal battle of good and evil has come full circle once more. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who will emerge victorious.
So essentially what happens is after the game Castlevania Bloodlines, about a year later, Richter just disappears. Maria Renard goes looking for him, and Castlevania just suddenly appears and is like, hey, maybe he's here. This beginning is so awesome. Like, he's running through the forest, he's running towards the castle. Alucard is like, no, 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 no. You don't get to bring this castle around me. And so he just shows up and is like, nope, sorry, Father. You do not get to, you do not get to cause havoc on my watch. Sorry, it's been a while. So Alucard, for those of you who don't already know this, is the vampire, or he's the half-human, half-vampire son of Dracula. And so he's come back to Castlevania to basically, you know, tell his dad and everyone else, you don't belong here, get the heck out of here, essentially. And the only reason I'm going any further right now is because there's one more little scene here at the start that I want you guys to see. And then after that, we'll resume the run that I've already started. Here it is. He comes in, and the Grim Reaper is like, "Oh, hey, what are you doing here?"
I've come to put an end to this.
Alucard's like, "I am here to mess you guys up."
There will be no games here. If you will not behave, be gone.
I will do neither. Step aside, old man.
Step aside, old man. He has the balls to say that to Death.
Very well. But I shall see you very soon.
Then Death basically stole all of Alucard's gear. So now Alucard is just like he doesn't have his sword, he doesn't have his shield or any of his armor. He's just doing for himself at this point. He has to get everything for himself. It's kind of like in Metroid Prime when, you know, you start off with all of Samus's stuff and then it just gets taken away from her. So like I got this short sword, and so I'm going to go ahead and equip it. So now I've got a basic short sword, and I can start going around slicing people up. But it's not as good as my previous sword, which of course is his Alucard sword. Don't ever use a red rust, and I'm not going to save this. We're actually going to quit now, and we're going to go back to my Spidey file here. All right. And as you guys can see, I had just started the castle. Like, basically, the castle entrance is way at the bottom. It is the only light blue segment leading into the castle. So this is how much of the castle I have explored since then. And I think I'm at level like 16. Okay. And I want out of this area. This area sucks. That bird sucks. That guy sucks. Frickin' crow. Frickin' flying crap house. Oh, there's a weapon up there. What kind of weapon is it? It is a cutlass. I'm already using a cutlass, so... Print finished. Be back in a second. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so now I have 2 cutlasses. If I really wanted, I could use 2 swords. Alright, we're finally leaving this area. I'm not crazy about the chapel anyways, so... Ooh, whatever that is, I want it. The diamond. I like the diamond. I don't know what I just picked up from that guy. An Axe Lord shield? Interesting. That's better. Well, hold on. That's actually better than my Knight shield. This is the castle keep. Okay. We're gonna go up and then go west again, because I want to know. Oh, no, you don't. Lee Riders can all go to hell. You heard what I said. I said what I said. You bastard. Yes, okay, the leap stone. The leap stone lets me do that. Lets me double jump. This is a very nice thing. Now with the leap stone, I can get into certain areas of the game that I could not access before. I can't get up there, unfortunately, but I can do stuff like that. Ooh, what are you? The Tierfing. Attack 0? Oh, Cursed Dark Sword. Well, I'm not going to be using that. Alright, I think I've gotten everything from this area that I currently can, so we're going to go ahead and just go this way for now. Go into another section. So these teleport points are nice because they will let you go all over the map. I just went from one extreme end of the castle to another extreme end, and I'm actually close to the beginning. So we're actually going to go back and look for some things that I was not able to get before because I didn't have the leap stone. Ooh, dude gave me $50 for deleting him. Dang it, how does the spell go? Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction.
Dark Metamorphosis.
Dark Metamorphosis taps into my vampire nature. So I heal up whenever I strike someone who bleeds. It's rather nice. Trouble, you okay? Alright, whenever you come to one of these save points, just save your game and just keep on going. You save often. It costs nothing and it will save you frustration. Okay. So now, I think let's go, actually, oh, didn't mean to do that. Thank you for the 50. Oh, I still can't get there. Not until I learn to fly, at least. Well, that was a waste, but whatever. I think... yeah, hidden component here. But you guys will probably recognize this as the starting point of the game from earlier. Now, there actually is a leveling system in this game. You do get XP for killing foes. Whoop. That's right. And Alucard takes damage from the water. Don't want that. And as you can see, these fishmen are not terribly powerful, but in greater numbers they can be kind of a pain. There's some kind of a passageway here, but I don't remember how to open it. Alright, let's go this way. I can't go that way. Okay, good to know. Alright, there may be... Nope, can't get up there either. This game likes giving you things in kind of incremental measure, so you only get... Oh, that's right, I can turn into a wolf. So when you reach enough experience to level up, you'll get this great big, like the screen will pause for a second, and you'll get this message that says leveled up. It's actually pretty cool. I don't want that. Oh, buddy. Okay. This is where I confronted death earlier. Oh, buddy. Why can I never get this spell? I'm just using up hearts like they're nothing. Didn't mean to do that.
Dark Metamorphosis.
Come here, you. Oh, cloth tunic. I'm gonna need that so much.
Dark Metamorphosis.
You gotta be so precise with that. Okay, let's see. There might be a place in the alchemical lab that we could go that I couldn't before. Dude, really? I can get here, but I can't. I've got to trigger that cannon to destroy this barrier, and I have to do it from the other side. It's the little victories, I know. Oh, there's a way up there, but I'm too... Nope, I can't get there. Do not want. We've already gotten these. Alright. Oh, finally, it doesn't take me 3 shots to kill those things. I couldn't get there before, and yet somehow I did. And again, this is just one of those games that, like, encourages you to explore, like, this vast and multifaceted kind of castle setting.
Dark Metamorphosis.
All right. You're back. The piece turned out nice. We'll finish printing the rest of the head tomorrow. Okay. All right. I will be interested to see the results. Make sure you find me and be like, hey. 'Cause I will want to see. No. Okay, so there may be a place over here that I could get to. Or not. It's just up way too darn high.
Dark metamorphosis.
There we go. Okay. Now there's an area that goes downward from where I used to be. I'm going to go check that out, because I have not explored that area. Yeah, I've gone over there before. Okay. We're going to figure it out. Aha! Now... I mean, I guess it's not that big a victory, but it's still something. I've still explored it. I just want to see what's over here. All right, for anyone who is joining, just want to give you a heads up. I was originally going to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag tonight. Had some difficulties, and so I've had to kind of pivot and play Castlevania Symphony of the Night instead. We will return to Black Flag at some point in the near future, because I do want to play it. And I want to play it pretty badly, too. Okay, save point. Okay. Right, I can't get that material because it is too high up for me.
Dark metamorphosis.
You will not hurt me. These guys just leaving me money everywhere I go. I raised like $600 in just the last 5 minutes. Okay. re-explored everything in there that I can for now. I don't like the holy water. Okay. We could try going to the clock tower. Buddy, I'm the Prince Lord of this manor. Okay. You know what? I think I may be powerful enough to do a, to attempt a run. Give me that. Yeah, we're going to attempt a run for the connection point between here and the, let's see. I think that's the first part of the game. It's like right before the alchemical lab. So we're going to save because I am not dumb. And I know how, how whimsical this game can be sometimes with its RNG. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get very unlucky. Nice try, buddy. Oh, I got a leather shield. Damn, what was I going to do without that? Okay, the marionettes are a pain. They're slow moving, but like if you get several of them in one area, they can be a real issue. Right. You'll have to reprint these parts at the library because you don't have brown for the hair and might want to try the library's blue because yours is only a light blue. And who... Uh-oh, hold on. I have to go to Twitch to see the rest of it because I don't have... The bot is... The Restream bot is not very robust, so... Let's see. And who says I won't make you wait until it's 100% finished? Ha ha ha. Fair point. Fair point. I guess I was a bit presumptuous. So, hey Richter, how you doing? Good evening. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. All right, I got the cube of Zoe from over here. That's where I got it from. I'm just killing these guys for the XP at this point. Okay, no marionettes in here. Okay, this is the part where it can get a little dangerous. And last time I definitely, like, I got all the way, but then I got killed at the last second. Alright. Yeah, see? I don't have to worry about him anymore, because I am much stronger than the first time I tried to get through this part. I don't like the Skellerangs. I see them. They get destroyed. You little bastards. Do not want the knife when I have the diamond. Okay. But you guys can see what I'm doing on the map, right? Like the little blinking point is me. The light blue areas are where I've been. The dark blue areas are places that I have yet to go. And I'm just a completionist, so I always want to get as many of these areas explored as possible. Good night. Give me back my diamond. There we go. All right. Wally says that says that he needs some questions answered about the design. Sure, fire away. If I can answer it, I will.
Dark Metamorphosis.
There we go. Give me some health back, yo. And you know what? You give me some health back, too. Alright. And we don't need to come back here for now. Give me back my diamond. Oh, buddy. See, this is why it can be problematic coming through this area. You land all your hits and get him down before he can really attack, then that's great. If not, you could end up getting made into lunch. You little... Dude, that guy dropped $400. In addition to the $250 I just picked up. Oh god. Oh god. Alright guys, you want to come at me now? Oh, bastards. I got lucky there. Alright. So for a lot of this, I just need to do some platforming. Okay, how long until my next level? 235, okay. Alright. For the pants, which of the following? Jeans, bottom of spider suit, black pants, or what? I mean, I typically wear black combat fatigues, so I guess let's go with that and just see how it looks. Just black pants. Okay, we're almost out of this part. Yay. Good. Glad we got it. If I'd been smart, what I would have done is when I got to the end of this one, I'd have gone back into the initial area and saved it. And I just didn't think to do that because, you know, sometimes I'm just dumb.
Dark Metamorphosis.
See, I know these statues move occasionally, and this clock tower is telling you how long I've been playing the game. I've been playing this run for a combined total of 1 hour and 51 minutes. And it's like, I think every couple of minutes, one of the statues goes away, maybe? I don't know. See? All right, let's see what this part of the castle is. Oh, God, Olrox's quarters? Oh, hell no. But I will kill the Skeleton. I have no desire to fight Olrox right now. I am far too weak. He is extremely powerful. Yeah, no, I'm not going any further. I will be in for a world of hurt. But at least I know where it is. Now, what is over here, I wonder? And again, once upon a time, I knew the answer. But it has just been a while since I've played this game. In any sort of, like, extensive capacity. Yeah, I have no memory. Can you guys hear the game sound okay? Like, can you hear the ticking of the clock and everything? Do I want the jacket gray? You'll have a red Spider-Man shirt under the jacket and either blue, red, or both gloves. Yeah, go for gray. Let's just see how it looks. Okay, so it only does that one every so often. Every 2 minutes. How do you get it to open this one? I don't know. I don't remember. We'll figure it out some other time. But there's like 2 ways to go from there. So, okay, you can hear the clock? Good. Good, good. All right.
Dark Metamorphosis.
Oh man, really? That's it? It's like, give me the money. Give me the money. Okay. A couple of areas coming up where now that I have the leap stone, it might actually be useful. Okay. I don't think I ever went this way. And I could have before. Okay, so that should have opened up 2 different pathways for me. And finally, what type of shoes? Oh boy, I don't know, red sneakers, I guess? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it opened this pathway down below, and then there's another one down below. Let's go to this one since it's on map. Attack potion and a library card. Black or white bottoms for the shoes? Let's say white for now. Oh. No. Okay, this way down is going to be considerable. All right. The underground caverns, which I'm pretty sure is all of this dark blue area underneath the castle. Oh, buddy. Nope. Like, you struck me, and I cannot let that stand. Not without serious compensation. See, these guys are just a pain. Ooh, heart max. What is this? A bandana. Let's see. A bandana would increase my defense, but lower my intelligence. Let's see, whereas if I go with nothing, okay, so the velvet hat, probably my best bet for the time being. It's all the information you needed. The box will have to wait until another day, though that is another struggle all its own. I appreciate all the effort you're going to, and you know, like if it's something that you're, you know, that you just find to be, you know, not worth it or whatever, Like, just feel free. I was not expecting you to do that, so. But thank you for doing it. You. Okay. See, here I could use the dagger. Okay. So I can take the plunge there because I'm pretty sure that is just going to be one big drop. Or we can take the plunge here. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, this seemed like it would be a little bit safer. These guys must not be worth much XP. Funny. Dope. Dope. You know what? Dang it. Stop hitting me with spears and arrows. It's not fun. I don't like it. Oh yeah, that I've gone down at a much more controlled pace than if I'd gone the other way. Okay, life max up. No. This is fun to figure out how to do with a single color printer. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad that I am giving you something to work your skills out on. Thank you. You know what? I'll take the dagger for now. Okay. Toadstools. You shouldn't eat toadstools. Oh God. Uh-huh. Oh, money. How much money do I have at the... I've got over 6,000. Wow. I had 2,600 like half an hour ago. The daggers can have their uses. Oh good, I leveled up. Let's go ahead and do that. And we're gonna move on. Yep, not gonna get there for a while. Okay. And we've basically been here before. Okay. One more time, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna save because I think we're close to a boss fight. And I have no idea if I am ready for it. Oh. Lady. Well, she dies pretty quickly. Whoa, I can't go here. Nope, I can't go there. Water is bad for me. Alright, I cannot go there until I've got some kind of a flying... Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Yep, that's what I thought. That definitely wasn't the boss. Oh god. Okay, it only rose up so far. So I'm trapped up here until I defeat the boss. And it just got quiet. Oh, you're the boss. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Oh. Okay, I just, you know, threw all the knives at her. I will take that. What do we have? Ooh, what are you? A crystal cloak. Let's have a look at it. Cloth cape. Crystal cloak, an enchanted semi-invisible cape. It will bop my defense up by 3 points and my constitution up by 5 points. Hell yes. Gimme that. Oh yeah, and you can kind of see through it a little bit. That's really cool. Okay, if she's dead, okay, so the water receded. Okay, good. Let's go over here. A scimitar? Will a scimitar be better than a cutlass? It is not. Okay. We're keeping the cutlass. We're going to keep the pirate sword. Resist ice. Okay, now that I've done all that, we're going to go and grab the nearest save point. Oh, and I am just about out of hearts, too. One thing, save points will restore your health. They will not restore your hearts. So you have to watch your heart meter. Like, I threw every dagger that I could, and I just about ran myself. I think I've got like a capacity for like 100 hearts, and those are your fuel for special weapons, so... Yeah, I could try to get through that. I could. Or... see, if I go in here, yeah, I start losing health. Oh god. That was just wrong, stupid frog. Yeah, I need some kind of relic that will make me immune to damage from water. You... Okay, the flow of that water makes me not want to try to get that. Ah! No, I was so close. Why? Oh, there is something back here. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay. I mean, all things considered, we're not doing terrible. We're not doing great. Oh, God. I want that mail. ferryman.
Welcome aboard, O Prince. Shall I guide thee across the river?
Yes, please. This is very kind of you, old one. Much appreciated. Oh, is this what I think it is? The merman statue? What does that do? What does that do? Summons the oarsman? What? Summons the oarsman? I don't understand. Oh, oh, that was a big old black bag of money. Okay, well, thank you. I don't know that it did me that much good, but thank you. Takis. And then I know where this leads. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything with that, but you guys will recognize this as being, you know, at the beginning of the game, basically. Now, this section of wall, there's supposed to be a way to make it go away, and I don't remember what it is. I think it's like if you hang out in here for X amount of time or something. I don't remember. Dang it. Yeah, see? I don't know how to make that wall go away, and I know you can do it. Okay. I'm going to see if we can trace back our path. Still working on getting my hearts back. Oh, lady. Actually, let's have a look at Ice Mail. Ooh. Strong versus ice-based attacks and pops my defense up about 5 points. Let's do it. Nope, that's not going to do it. Not without some kind of flying spell. I don't understand. Summons the oarsman. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna do some research real quick. What does the merman statue do exactly? Okay. Which unlocks a secret path to the holy symbol by revealing a hidden dock and opening a gate to the Sillerworms area after you strike the correct spot on the floor. Players get the statue by taking the ferryman boat across the underground lake, which we've gotten to. Use it later to access new areas by having the ferryman transport Alucard further along the underground river. I don't understand what that means. Okay, the Sillerworm, I'm guessing, is the lady with the tentacle snakes that I just fought. So probably I need to go there. Which basically means we are going to leave this area, transport somewhere close by, and then we'll do it that way. All right. Thank you, Google. We will be done with you for now. All right. Alright. There's a teleportation point. Oh god, there's nothing nearby though. Like, I'm glad I got the leap stone, but my goodness. This game still makes you work for every piece of progress that you want.
Dark metamorphosis.
It's like, oh, you wanna start chopping on me? Guess what, buddy? I'm gonna feed off of you. Alright, let me go ahead and save my progress. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Alright, Wally fan says another thing that my mind has told me is that I want to make is a fully 3D printed pendulum clock with a cuckoo clock look outside. Huh, interesting. Hey, Kragan, how you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. And yes, this is to me one of my favorite games like ever. Like easily top 10.
Dark metamorphosis.
Okay. I don't know why I even needed to go here. I need to go down to the teleportation point. I'll take my spare dollar. Thank you very much. You're going to watch the stream on your projector? Oh, cool. All right, I'm being projected. I love it. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, where am I? This is about as close as I can hope to get. It's still not very close, but it's, you know, it's as good as you can hope for the likes of me. It might be worth a trip to the library, too. It's like, no, I'm not about to let you shoot me, buddy. Whoa. Look, Donkey Kong. Let's go to the library. I mean, am I not a librarian after all? All right. Isn't this a lovely library? Okay, you... The ones that can lay the curses on you are the real pains here. Okay. There aren't any save points in the library, are there? Yes, you're absolutely right, Kragan. This was kind of maybe not the epigenesis of the Metroidvania genre, but you know, this is definitely one of the forebears of it. Wait. Okay, I can go here now. Couldn't go this way before. Alright, we're going to go ahead and save our progress. I like that. I like that action. God, Super Metroid. I finally beat that game a couple years ago for the first time. I was running it on an emulator. I think it was through like Nintendo Online or something, but damn. That was a tough game. Okay, I don't know if I want to go here just yet. In fact, I know I don't want to, but nice to know where that is. I will go back there soon. There we go.
Young Master Alucard.
How about this?
Okay, let's see. What does he have that I want? Let's just go down to the... Okay, contains summon spirit. I don't really need it. Not right now, at least. The Ring of Pales? That's not bad. Luck... Like, looks like it takes everything up by 1. So, not bad to have. Defense and attack. Okay, but the Ring of Pales is, like, kind of better, you know? What is an Elven Cloak? Lowers my constitution. Not happy with that. Really lowers my constitution. We're going to go with the Ring of Pales, so... let's see. Kragan doesn't remember how many times it took him to beat it under 3 hours, but you wanted the special ending. So you get a special ending if you can beat it in under 3 hours? Dear God.
How about this?
I just can't even imagine trying to do that. Like with a game like this, I just like to take my time, you know?
How about this?
Okay, let's see. Alright, so we got that. Magic Scroll number 2 is a maybe. I don't really... I mean, I kind of want Joseph's cloak, but we're going to have to wait on that. Okay, let's see. A steel cuirass. I've got better with the ice mail right now. Circlet gives me extra intelligence. Am I not wearing the leather hat right now? I thought I was. Oh, I've got the velvet hat. Okay. Iron shield, maybe. Got the leather shield. I've also got a knight shield. A Damascus sword. Looks like it is a two-handed weapon. I don't really care about those. A mace. A saber. Alright, I'm pretty good with most of this stuff. So... This one is beating it with 196%, which is what I'm looking to go for. It'll take me forever, but I'll do it. Let's go ahead and grab the magic scroll. And let's just tactics. Oh right. Don't you get a trophy for filling this out too? Okay, this is interesting. I mean, I've already beaten it, but... You're not very bright, are you? See, we just went through this a little while ago, and I was like, don't do this. All right. And then it stops. Okay, holy water can be very useful right there. Why did he turn into the wolf? I don't get it. Okay, can I skip that? Okay, yes, you can skip it. All right.
How about this?
Ah, that is interesting. Screw it. I'm going to go ahead and just buy tactics on everyone. Already killed the hippogriff, so I don't really care. Right? Yeah, I fought this thing.
How about this? How about this?
Look at this, the enemy list. Probably want to fill this out too as much as possible.
How about this?
Already killed the doppelganger.
How about this?
Slogra and Gabon already took care of them as well. And then, of course, Dracula, which I assume is Dracula from Bloodlines?
How about this?
Yeah. Okay, so it basically shows you tactics for every boss that you've already fought. It's not terribly useful, but whatever. I didn't have anything else to spend my money on, so... Alright, shall we go and check out the other half of the library? There might be something nifty in it for us. Okay, here we go. God, those things are annoying.
Dark Metamorphosis.
Just in case any more of these guys decide they want to try to piss me off. Are you kidding me? You know what? Come here. Come here. Money! That was back before everyone knew Samus was a girl. I remember playing Metroid when I was a kid. I was probably in like 3rd or 4th grade at the time. And my friend showed me the ending of Metroid. And when it was revealed that Samus was a woman, I was like, there's no way, girls can't do that. And my friend was like, that is a very sexist thing to say. And he was right, but you know, it was like, oh, that's just how I thought at the time because I was a kid. Okay, we have a holy rod. Let's see what else. A stone mask? Yeah. Where's my defense? We're going to go with the stone mask for now. Okay, I've got 107 max hearts. Okay, that's good. All right, let's go explore the rest of this. These little flea men, these are like the ultimate short guys. They just have something to prove. And before anyone gets in my face, I am on the lower side of average. I've had many short jokes lobbed at me. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Stop summoning things. That's really annoying. All right. Holy Rod works really well since most of the enemies in this game are vulnerable to Holy. Yes. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice when you can get it. I'll take the knife, thank you. A Takemitsu, an Onyx, and a Frankfurter. Mist could pass. Well, I don't have the Mist relic, do I? Damn it. Oh well, we can come back when we do. I gotta say, if this were an actual library, this would be like one of the biggest damn libraries I have ever seen. And as a librarian, I would be quite impressed. Give me that. Okay, so nothing really wrong with that section in terms of my ability to survive it, but it was... those little flea men in the armor are just annoying as hell. Like, they are annoying, they know it, and they are proud of it. Okay, something tells me I'm not going to be able to beat that. Yep, nope. Yeah, I'm just going in and one-hit killing a lot of these guys now. And I think I've been here before. Yep, buddy! We really want to continue doing this? Lehman and Medusa heads exist only to aggravate. I do not think I have heard truer words in quite some time. Okay. I think we're ready to finally leave the library now. Is there a sword that does holy damage in this game? Okay. Yep, we're just gonna have to... Alright, that's where we want to go. And you guys will probably recognize this music. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I hate these things. You are supremely annoying. Nighty night, Diplocephalus. I just figured I'd try giving her a different weapon to give her a chance, and, well, you'll see how that went. Okay, we're getting close to the point where I was before when I fought the Scylla worm, as they called it. Buddy. Okay. We're getting out of here. And we're going back to this area. Oh! It's like, if you really want to do this, I'll oblige you. Oh, stupid bat. Stupid bats. Stupid bats. Stupid bats. Yes, water does not hurt me anymore. Woot! See how I'm not losing health in the water? Nah, I'm gonna go water walking now that I can do that. nunchaku. I always feel the need to kill off as many enemies as I can when I'm in an area like this. It's like, this is what you get for opposing me. This is what you get for being an obstacle. I realize that's kind of petty, but, you know, so am I. Bloody. Okay, well. Yeah, at this point, it's mostly about filling out the map. Yep, should have realized that was going to be a thing. Yay! And getting my max health up as well. Little jumping pieces of crap. Interesting. How do we get there, I wonder? Okay. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? I got it! Yay! I'm invincible! Secret boots? Hold on, what are secret boots? Discreetly increases height. Oh, I should wear that. At least for now. There's got to be another area underneath here that will allow you to get there. It's the only explanation I can think of. It's not the only okay, it's the most likely explanation I can think of. Alright. This isn't a completely blind playthrough. I've beaten this game before. It's just been a very long time. Do I care? Eh. Yeah, I should have cared. Oh well. We can fix that. I like that you can just stand on those. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's try this again. I don't need it as much as one might think. You have to get the bat and fly. Oh, okay. Alright, I think I should be fine now that we're across from here. Yep, okay. Whoa, hi. Okay. Haha, suckers. Your little water tart areas do not bother me anymore. Your projectors only do one point of damage. How do I open that? I know I can open that. Okay. I'll figure it out some other time. Only got 3 teleport points. I don't remember how many there are, but I want more. I want more access. I mean, I know I'll get that as the game. Okay, you guys are really pissing me off. Don't do that. That's fair enough, Kragan. I appreciate that. Okay. One hit.
Dark metamorphosis.
All right, where are we? You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and go up north and see what we find. You things are really annoying. Already done that. All right, let's go ahead and grab the save real quick. I am not dumb. I know that whenever I get the opportunity, I should just save. I don't want that. I'd rather have the knife. All right, what have we got here? I don't remember. The clock tower. Oh, whatever. It's like, fine. You want me down on the bottom? I'll go to the bottom. I don't care. A scimitar. Didn't I just kill you, Mr. Skull Lord? RPG 101, yes. RPG 101 dictates you must save often, and if you don't, you are going to give yourself a whole lot of heartache. Okay, I definitely want what's up there. They're gonna make me go through all that again, aren't they? Alright, well, we know what we gotta do. God. All the Medusa heads, no space. Yeah, this one's not fun. Screw it. Nope. Not enough give. No, you gave me the diamond. I'll take the diamond. Oh, you things. Ah. But you can just go ahead and die. Hold on. Okay. Will take. So you're just respawning like like crazy, huh? It's okay, buddy. Whoa! There we go. Hey, Nara, how you doing, man? And oh my God, waking up and donating £2. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you? Assassin's Creed Black Flag kind of went off the rails, and so I'm just pivoting over to Castlevania Symphony of the Night for now. The Star Flail. But yeah, good morning. How are you? Starflail. Is it? Let's have a look. Okay, let's just see how it does. All right, doing okay. I hate that thing. Okay. Just woke up, had an iffy night. Oh, I'm sorry. Anything you want to talk about? I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I've had a decent day. Not the greatest, not the worst. You know how it is. Buddy. You made me miss my pot roast. You will pay. You do not stand between a man and his pot roast, okay? These are just the rules. You broke them. Sounds like Black Flag. Great game though. I will get back to playing it. I just need to do some testing on my end. It mostly had to do with the connection between the PlayStation 3 controller and the console. I've made it work before. I've tested it. But apparently those tests didn't hold up today. So buddy. Why do I want to take this way? Okay, because it's the way out of here. That's fair. That's telling me to go that way. That's telling me to go this way. No, my controller is pulsing. See, when we see the statue, it's pointing like right here. We keep going that way. It's right about here. Just gonna make sure that the floor isn't hollow somewhere. Alright, I'll have to come back to that another time. Yeah, my controller is pulsing like when I'm in this area. See, it's pointing me in another direction. What do we have here? Healing mail. Ooh, healing mail. If I remember correctly, healing mail will heal you like as you walk, I think that's what it does. Yeah, restores HP while walking. Now, it's not the greatest defense in the world, and it's like 1 HP for, you know, a very long number of steps, but it's a neat little mechanic. You know what? If I have to face those guys again, I don't want to bother. We'll do this another time. So, it was your dad's anniversary a few days ago, and it's just hitting you how long it's been now? Your dad's anniversary? Oh no. What does that mean? I'm not entirely... Your dad's anniversary of, like, how long he's been married to your mom, or what? Hope I figured out. Sorry you missed the stream, though. Bloody time. I know, right? Besides which, you know, being an adult is, well, not always fun. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to happen. TNT. TNT, huh? Okay. Oh! Like, I'm just gonna holy water you to death if that's the case. Okay, and it looks like I have found a way back into what I assume is the chapel from hell. Oh, okay. Your brain defaults to anniversary. To be perfectly honest, that's what I suspected, but I didn't know for certain. And I didn't want to be the one to say it. So, I'm sorry, man. Didn't realize that, and I hope you made it through okay. Oh, good. We definitely need to do that. But yeah, adulting, you know, rarely ever fun. It has its fun moments, I suppose, but, you know, it has its not so great ones too. And those aren't easy to forget. What are you? A falchion. Let's have a look. Nope. Yeah, right now it's my rods and flails that are doing the most damage. Okay. Oh, I know this. I know this area. Uh-huh. Well, that's frickin' annoying. Okay, that's frickin' annoying, too. Who else wants some, huh? Okay. Like, that's ridiculous. There's got to be some upgrade that I am missing. But I cannot get back to that point. Not without going a whole long distance. Like, the punishment does not fit the crime. Okay. All right. I'm kind of wondering where else we can go right now. Let's head back towards the chapel. I don't like the chapel, but there's definitely some unexplored ground there that I can probably cover. So you're still smiling, so you like to think you made it? No, absolutely. Absolutely. If you did, then you totally did make it. Let's just go ahead and do the saving. Do the savings and the loan. I mean, I am kind of, you know, alone, so it is kind of a savings and loan kind of situation, so, you know. Dude. You were just rude with that. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to continue on. Do you want to continue this? Nope, can't get anywhere over there. Alright, we're not going this way then. Yeah, I was hoping I could be clever and get around that somehow. That's what I get. No, no, no. Okay, this place. I'm not crazy about this place. But I think I can handle it. We'll just have to get over myself. Uh-oh. Sorry, my phone started blowing up. Let me just check on it real quick. Okay. All right, nothing that needs my immediate attention. Okay, we have a number of areas that I haven't been able to get to in the past, and maybe that has changed. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. What is it? It's an amulet. And it's probably an amulet that I'm never going to get now. Okay, I feel like this game is trolling me now. Okay, I can get to that one at least. Magic missile. See, some of them they're like, yep. And then others, they're like, nope. TNT. Buddy. A boomerang, thanks. Ironically, I am filling in more of the map this way. A morning star? Hold on. Yeah, no. Really? Nope, can't fill that spot. Okay. Let's just continue going on. Okay. Surely I can get up there, right? We'll find out. Oh, come on. It's like, yeah, you probably can, but it's going to take way more effort than it's worth. Okay. We can continue that way. I don't even remember what's on the other side here, but I probably can't get past it. Nope. I think that's the Arena Coliseum area. Okay, not gonna deal with this. Right, this area. Oh, buddy. No, 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 no. Frickin' birds. Okay, have I mentioned that I hate the frickin' birds? Okay, so I need the spike breaker armor, which I do not have and don't think I'll be getting anytime soon. Okay, just double checking. Huh? Already kicked this guy's butt. And now I'm about to go back to the castle keep, where it's the site of my most recent failure. I like how you can see everything behind his cloak. It's kind of great. Yep, we're back here. This is where I got the leap stone. Okay, so that really didn't do much. I don't want to go into Ulrox's quarters. Trying to think where else we could go. There's no point in trying to... Like, I'm not going to go back and do this again. So we may as well just go near the library. And then go back up and see what I may have missed. All right. We're gonna try exploring the castle keep one more time, and if I can't find anything significant, this may be where I end things for the evening. Okay, I really don't like that. If I broke it once, I shouldn't have to do that again. Damn right I'm going to take that money. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you guys just really pissed me off. And I can't even get to him. I gotta do all that platforming again. I like how it looks so surprised when it dies, like, oh my god, you killed me! How could you do that? Oh. Wow. Now the game really is trolling me. All right. Clock Tower Central. Here we go. Yep, no point in that. Don't ask me why I'm doing this, but I'm just going to try something. Yep, okay. Nope. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Nothing here. Journey's going okay, but I think I've reached a bit of an impasse for the moment. I may end things right here for the night and come back. I'm going to be playing this game again on Sunday anyways. So, and I mean, I've made some decent progress. I've filled out most of the map. There are a couple of areas that I could explore. I could go to Ulrox's quarters. I don't want to do that though. I just feel like there are things that I'm missing. But I'm having a hard time seeing where else I can go with my current setup, and there's not really much that's available to me. I need some way of flying. And I mean, if I do this, I'm just gonna fall. I'm just gonna shoot all the way down like I did before. And I just don't feel like making that mistake again. The only other thing I could think of is maybe going to the library and seeing if there's something there that I missed. Yeah, because right now everything else looks like... What's in the chapel that I missed? I don't really want to go back there. Certainly not going to do that tonight. Okay. I've saved it here. So I'm going to take a moment and we're going to go back to the library. This is not the quickest way to the library. This is the quickest way to the library. This is not the library. I should have checked that. This is the library. It's one very large room, isn't it? You guys, come here. I see a way to it. Well, well, well. Okay. So we're not quite done here. Oh, what is this? Anti-venom, a potion, and the fairy card. I mean, we may as well equip the fairy.
You've blessed me with life. I'm your servant.
Okay. I mean, the fairy is actually fairly useful, so... I was just hoping for something a bit more substantive. Platformers. Seems odd that there would be a blank room space between those two places, but, you know. This is Castlevania, after all. I won't be able to go past that endpoint unless I have the mist ability. Okay, there are several spaces that are look like they're inside other areas. I just can't get to them right now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure at this point. I think at this point I just may have to call it. Like, I know I've done a lot, and I know that there's more that I can do. I just can't think of what it is at the moment. I want to say let's go to the librarian one more time, but I don't know what he's going to have. And we just made our way away from the librarian. That was annoying, but that's one good function that the fairy serves.
Young Master Alucard.
How about this?
Doesn't really have anything that I either don't already have or that I don't really find, or that I find useful. Wait,
Young
hold on.
Master Alucard, how may I serve you?
I don't think it. Oh, I guess I do have some things to sell him.
Thank you.
How about this?
Okay, diamond plate, that's nice. Okay, so I've got some more armor. Too bad I can't sell any of my armor to him. I think I want to try one more thing before we sign off. Okay, can't go up. We're gonna go all the way back to the start. All the way. Alright, this is where I started the game. There is unexplored area, but I can't get up to it. Damn it. Okay, that's starting to piss me off. going through the clock tower to get to Ulrox's quarters. I don't think I'm powerful enough to deal with that. Alright. Final. I'm sorry, my lord of the plate, but I just don't have time for you right now. All right. We're going to try to run through Ulrox's quarters. If I get destroyed, then that's a good place to end the stream. I mean, it's not a great place to end the stream, but it's a good, you know, this is a good stopping point. Come on, let me through. Okay, here we go. Told you I like the diamond.
Something about this wall.
Really? Oh, you can go right out of Ulrox's quarters. That might be good. That might be for the best. I do not want to face him. Okay, so there are two ways out of here. That's good. Okay. Now I just need to find a save point and we'll... Ooh! This is kind of better, actually. Okay. No. I do want to save here though, so that way I'll know where to begin and where to start my grind. Okay. Oh, crap, the Colosseum. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to find a save point and then call it for tonight. Okay, good. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and save here, and we're going to call it for tonight. This will be an excellent place to start. We got plenty of unexplored places to go in here. And again, I will be playing this on Sunday at 2 p.m. So we'll be back at this one fairly soon. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and just exit out of here. And I think at this point, we're just going to go ahead and switch it over to here. This is the part where I say thank you to you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much. It is way past time for me to go to bed, so I'm going to do that. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it so much. Take care. This is Spidey Librarian, and until my next stream or upload, I'll be wishing you a good day. Bye.